Hey, friends, and welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. I'm so glad you're here to wind down the day with me. If you're coming over from Juju's Back 40 After Dark, you already know the vibe: cozy chaos, good company, and a whole lot of crafty shenanigans. Quick heads up, this is a chatty, crafty hangout meant for grown-ups, not necessarily mature. Nothing too wild, but there may be sarcasm, innuendo, or the occasional oops when the scissors go flying. So grab a snack, pour a little drink, I got mine, and settle in because Harley and I have got some messes to make. Hello. Welcome, Mary. Welcome, Michelle. Welcome, Bitter Girl. Hello, Lisbeth. Auntie Calf, welcome. Welcome, Kel and Yuda. Let's see who else we got in the house. Is Paint Girly in bed already, Cal, or is she watching with you? It looks like that's about, it says there's 11 people in here. Holy Toledo, Batman. Alrighty. Make sure that you show me you love me by giving me a thumbs up. Hey, Steph. Hello, Pam. And no, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to PJB Stamper. Pam, did you watch Biddy Penny's live this morning when she was showing everybody the cards? Yes, Harley is restless. Well, she was showing your card, but I think she thought it was me at first because she was talking about how late I go with my lives and everything, and so I don't usually make it to her lives. And then she turns the card over and she's looking at it, and she says, "So this is PJ Stamper. This is different than the Ginger Cat Lady." I'm like, okay, she caught on. Hey, Di. Alrighty. I had a pen explode on me today and have purple on my nails. It looks like some of it's gone away, but so yeah, they're not dirty. They just have purple on them. I got a wild hair today and rearranged my craft room. My body is sore and tired. I'm like, oh, let's sit down. So I spent all of Juju's live getting my stuff cleaned up. Why does it feel like I'm so far away? I don't know. I spent all of Juju's live getting my 2 tables cleaned off so that I could actually do this. Oops. Dang it. Oh, man. I was trying to leave the site because I moved the mouse. There we go. So this table's set up and ready. The one next to me now has my I moved a table next to me, so now I have my paper cutter and score pal, whatever that thing is, next to me. But down there, yeah, and over there, and even back that direction, yeah. So when I get done here, I'm gonna have to work on that because otherwise Hubs is going to be not so happy. Good girl, why are you blah blah blahing me? Sounds like you need to go to bed, girl. Come up in here and start blah blah blah. Hey, Julie, welcome. Hey, Sandy. I put my mouse over there and realized I still need it. Oh my gosh, why does it keep doing that? All right. I was going to work on my planner, but I don't have paints made up, so I will get those done tomorrow, and then I can set this thing up. So I'm just going to keep working on the pages for the, did I get purple on here too? How did I do that? The pages for the couple books that I have left to do. I have my coffee in a cup today because I need to run the dishwasher and I haven't done that yet. So we don't have a whole ton of a lot to do left. Got quite a few done last night. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. So hopefully, thank you. One of my students gave it to me. It's a, I can do it without spilling any of my coffee. It's a little kitty with Christmas lights on it. Isn't it adorable? The only problem is I like to have the handle on this side when I drink, and the ears are in the way, so I have to do it backwards, and that really bugs me. I'm sorry, Sandy. Wait till he falls asleep. Isn't it adorable, Auntie Cap? I love it. All right. Up there in the chat, pinned up in the chat, or down below in the chat if you're on your phone, is the message for Harley's Birthday Club. Again, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I know there's some people here that weren't here before. All it is if you want to give me your name and your address, I will add it to the birthday list, and then send you or add you to. I'll add you to the list, and then I will also make it so that you can access the list, so that if you want to send happy mail to somebody, if you see something and you're like, oh God, so-and-so would love this, and you can send that to them. When their birthday comes, then you can send them a birthday card, that kind of thing. So my email is up there in that link. Just send me an email. I've already got several people that have emailed me and added them to the list. So if you want to do that, that's fine. Again, you do not have to do it. It's perfectly fine. All right. I know for security reasons, some people don't want to do it, and I get that. I'm sad that I can't send something to you, but I get it. So, all right. No, Sandy, it was on my end. I thought I had made everybody an editor, so I have fixed that in the meantime. So you can now go in and do that. Oh, and then Steph has a message there. If you want to join our After Dark Shenanigans Messenger group, you can message Goldie on Facebook, and she'll add you to that one, and she can also add you to the Chatty Crafters group if you want to go on that one as well. So anything else? Oh, I don't have a Facebook group. It's just the chat group. So in Messenger, I started it because there was pictures that we were wanting to share, and it just seemed to me easier if I did something with Messenger so that we could do that. And yeah, since we can't post pictures or anything here in our chat. So, all right. Zippy was in here for quite a while yesterday, Glitter. She was even asking questions about, because I was talking about signatures and stuff, and she was asking questions and learning, and then was watching me do my little golden books, and she's like, ooh, and was even thinking about doing some of her own. So yeah. Okay, well, yeah, no, I got you, Di. I got you. I put you in there already. So, and I think I sent you the emails. So yeah. So, alrighty. So it's basically just the same old. Nothing new. Thank God Harley's asleep, though. He wasn't going to live earlier. I found it in the process of finding stuff. So, They can look and see, Di. Yeah, it does stuff. Yeah, that's true. But I'm not sure that everybody on there is on comes here, so that's why I wanted to do a separate one. Yeah. So, okay, I'm just gonna get started on these. I don't know why I keep putting this one on the bottom. I'm just not overly thrilled about doing it. So, it's not a very good story. I mean, it's a decent story, but it's not the bestest. So, we'll go on to this one. I will upload a video once I get. I did do a video earlier of. In fact, I will put it. I will put it in our messenger group of what the disaster looked like, because it was pretty bad. And then when I get it all cleaned up, I will do another video and send that. I don't know. I think it's this one. Okay, so I got a wild hair and decided. So there it is. I just sent it to chat. What we're doing, we're just working on adding signatures, or taking the book apart and putting papers in for the signatures. Yes, I do, Auntie. What you doing?
Sorry, I had my earbuds in and my eyes were closed. I didn't know you were in there.
Oh no, I know you. I didn't think you did because I kept hollering your name and you weren't answering, and that's why I came in and I'm like, is he live? Then I saw your phone moving. I'm like, okay, all right. Don't freak me out like that. So yeah, I do put it back on. I heat it up with the heat tool, and that takes it off in one piece. And then when I go to put the book back together, then I cut that in half and put half of it there and then half of it on the back side, so it still looks like no, Rudolph was my prototype, so I kept Rudolph. It was Frosty that I sold. So yeah, this was my prototype. So there's things in here that didn't work quite the way I wanted it to and stuff that didn't stamp as well, and so this is just one that I'm keeping. So yeah. So yeah, that's I want it to still look like a little golden book, and that's why I do it that way. Not a lot of people. Some people just cut that part off and throw it away, and not just like, oh, why are you doing that? doesn't make any sense. If you want to be added to the messenger group, you need to go to Messenger and send her a message so that she can see what your Facebook name is. Otherwise, it's hard for her to find it. So, and she put her Facebook group or her Facebook name in there already, up there already. So. Yeah, it's not a little golden book anymore if you don't put that on there. You know what I mean? It's just, well, and when I showed my husband this one, he goes, that's just a golden book now. It's not little anymore. I'm like, yeah, this is true. It did grow a little bit. Oh, okay. Steph said if you're already friends with her, then she can add you really easy. It's so yeah. But if you aren't already friends with Steph on Facebook, then you need to make sure that you send her a message on Messenger. Hello, Miss Marty. Welcome. Auntie Cap, you think you're going to do a little golden book? I figured with Rudolph, I would just use that for my Christmas this year. and add pictures to it and all that kind of stuff. I'm debating on using this one, or I also have hey Sarcy, I missed you. I have another one that's something about a cat and a Christmas tree. That's a little golden book. So I figured that might be appropriate for little dude that's sleeping over here. So I might just do that one instead. I know, right, Julie? I have some of mine, but not all of them. They don't really take that long to do once you get going, Auntie. Just watch my videos and do what I did, and then it makes it a whole lot easier. Yeah, that's another thing that a lot of times they get kids right on them and stuff. So, but like you said, Steph, you can just use those then to actually cut the pictures out and use them in other books for ephemera and stuff too. So, yeah. Am I frozen? Oh, okay. I don't know why it's doing that. There is nothing wrong with my internet. Oh my gosh, Di, that's hilarious. Good night, Marty. Thank you for coming in. That's too funny. He would not let it go, huh? We had a tiger kitty when I was little. But it wasn't a orange tabby. It wasn't a ginger. It was a like a, like the gray and black or gray and brown or whatever tabby cats. That's pretty funny though. She has her exact voice. You mean the exact accent? It's probably not the same voice. I'm sorry. I need to move these. You can't have any more kitties? Why not? There's never enough kitties in a house. Never, ever, ever. Okay. There we go. So she would think that all Southerners sound the same then too, right? No, I've never heard of that, Yuta. I don't know how I got my tripod legs not to show this time. Yeah, not quite sure. Are there different accents in different parts of Australia? You know, Auntie Kath, that's why I got Harley. When I lost mine in November, I I literally wanted to die. It hurt so bad. And I was so depressed for, it was like, he had been gone for almost a month when I finally told my husband, I said, I need to get another cat. I need to fill this hole because it hurts so bad. And that's why we got him. And yeah, it was hard. It was hard. Yeah, that's the worst. Well, Pam, I don't know what to tell you on that one. Oh, somebody dumped ferals on you, Steph? Yeah, it was the only thing that got me back to being normal, because it just, yeah, I couldn't handle it. Yeah, and Cap, it was horrible. I have never felt like that in my life. Like, my dad and sister passed within 2 days of each other in the same year. And I didn't feel that way, but um, yeah, when he passed, it was way more than what I could handle. Way more. My poor husband was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help you. I'm like, I don't know either. I just know this hurts and I don't like it at all. Because he was like, oh, I think we should wait for 6 months. And I'm like, I can't. I just can't do that. I needed something to fix it because I had to be at school with the kids and I couldn't. It was just way too much. So, okay. Oh, I've never seen this one before. Look how cute it is. Guess what somebody's trying to do? There we go. Look how cute it is. What a fun story. Hi, bye, drive by, Angie. All right, y'all, there's 18 of you in here, but only 9 thumbs. So do me a favor and give me a thumbs up and show me that you love me, please. All right, I put the paper on the floor and I can't get to it. Oh. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Glitter Girl. Oh, Auntie, that's hard. Auntie Cap, that's hard. I'm sorry. That's horrible. I had a dog that passed once when we were on vacation, and Mom was the one that was taking care of the dog, and she felt so bad. And I'm like, Mom, it wasn't you. It was just her time to go. We knew eventually that she was going to be, but we didn't know when, and she just, yeah. Yeah, you just have to think that they were okay when they, that they weren't in pain, they weren't scared, whatever, because otherwise you'll drive yourself crazy. Okay, I need some paper to go with this. Ooh, excuse me. What about this one? It's got the tree there. And there's the other side. I think that'll work. Okay. This is going to have to go somewhere else because it's in my way right now. Is Juju here? Welcome, Juju. Hey, Becca. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know, Auntie Cap. It's hard. Yeah. I didn't want to hurt myself, but if something would have happened that would have been, that my life ended at that point, I would have been perfectly fine with it because I just had no idea how I was going to make it. And I know to a lot of people it's, oh, that's silly, it's just a cat, but to me it wasn't just a cat. You know what I mean? He was my baby. Hey, Vicky. He was my baby, and like, he had diabetes, and for the past 7 years of his life we were a lot closer than we were before because I was having to check his blood sugar and give him his shots and give him other medications. And he was always on my lap. He was always next to me. He slept right next to me. He followed me around the house. I mean, I didn't know how I was going to do life without that little orange thing following me around, So the only way I knew that I could survive through it was to get another cat. So that's how the little orange terror occurred. Oh, it's so nice to have that paper cutter right there. And then I buried things on top of this thing. I'm stuck in the screen. Glitter, you're being crazy again, girl. Juju's fault. Did you guys go over to Lori first? I know, I'm going backwards in time. Sorry. You baby talk to your fish. That's funny. All right, Steph. No worries. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Bye, Angie. Okay. That's funny, Auntie. All right, Steph. Sounds good. Hey, Di, did you do your drawing already, or for the book, or you doing that on our Sunday? Six cats and a dog, and one is on the bed in the opposite corner of the bed. No cuddle for me tonight. Is Shannon not home? Poor Becca. Everybody needs to cry for Becca. Did you kick her out? I'm mad at you. You got to sleep on the couch. Our Sunday night. Okay, so tomorrow. More tears, people. More tears. Our dog doesn't sleep on the bed. She would take up too much room. She's big. Plus, there's no way she'd even be able to get up there now because she's so old. Yeah, Sarcy, mine, I know with my other cat, during the summer, he didn't hang out much, but come winter time, he was there. So I'm kind of hoping that Harley, since I moved back into our bedroom, because I was sleeping in the, there you go, Di. She's got the violin music for you there, Becca. When we got Harley, I started sleeping in the guest room with him because I didn't want him freaking out because he was by himself. Oh, gotcha, Becca. Okay. Yeah, so Harley slept right next to me, like by my head next to the pillow when we were in the spare bedroom with the door closed. But now that I'm sleeping back in our bedroom, he just kind of sleeps wherever he wants to. But I'm sure when it starts getting cold that he'll probably end up back in our room with us. He comes in, there's quite often that I'll wake up in the morning and he's on the floor next to the bed, but not up on the bed. And when the Hubs had COVID and I was sleeping out here on the sofa, he, oops, I didn't want to throw that away. He would sleep in his cat tree instead of next to me, so. That's funny. I think Di is of the mind that she'll answer to anything as long as she's not called to late to dinner, right? Don't you hate it when she does that, Yuta? She pops those words in there, and it's like, oh God, now I got to figure out what this means. Both she and Frida did that to us yesterday. I don't remember the word that Di had. Thanks, Julie. I don't remember the word that Di was using yesterday that she told us to look up. Oh, yes, I do. Spruiking. That's what it was. It was spruiking. And Frida's, I couldn't pronounce it then, and there's way too many letters. I'm not figuring it out. Okay. Where did I put that? Is it in here? Oh, I saw these and I don't remember where I put it. Becca. But I might find a deal somewhere. You don't just have them sent to you. Where did I put those papers? There they are. Crash, boom, bang. How do you, is that better? You are being crazy, girl. That's not better. I just, accidentally hit the computer with my, box. Is that any better? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Now I'm in a fishbowl. Better? Okay. I don't know. The box of paper that I was looking at hit the cord. I need to figure out a better way to take care of the cord situation over here. Oh, I can't get the chair to move. Come on. I have one of those mats underneath my chair so I can roll on the carpet. Is it still doing it, Di? And it gets in a hole, and then I can't get it out of the hole in order to like move the chair closer. So yeah. I'm still scratchy. Has it been scratchy all along or just all of a sudden? Okay, stay right there. Don't fall. Boom, you fell anyway. Okay, hold on a second. All right, I'm back. Is that any better? Good night, Yuta. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah? Okay. Good? Okay. All right, well, hopefully it'll stay good. I don't know what its deal is. I pulled the cord out and then pushed it back in, so keep talking. Yes, ma'am. I won't stop. Glitter, I'm not even going to ask you, girl, because I know you're just going to mess with me. Yeah, Becca, ours is in a crate. Or not in a crate. We crate trained her as a puppy, and then the dog bed is now in the spot where the crate used to be, and she just goes there. You say get in your bed and then off she goes. So I got you, Di. Sorry. I was waiting for an answer. Vicky, don't worry, we speak fluent Taiwanese in here. There is no reason to apologize. I don't know, Julie. Are they with the other paper clips? In the drawer? There we go. What about in the drawer? He knows when Mama's gone and he can get up in bed, huh? I think it's on your right, Julie, not on your left. See, yeah, that's the problem, Julie. You organize things. I'm not sure, Auntie Cap. It's a little golden book, but it might be. Hang on, let me look at the cover. Biggest, most beautiful Christmas tree. Now, Amy Rosenberg. It does look Richard Scary, though, doesn't it? When I say, I think Di is having seizures. I don't know what that is. It is very cute, isn't it? Yeah, I do too. I love Richard Scary, but it does look a lot like his stuff. I don't know if I like that side with it or that side. Oh, they were to your right? You were so welcome. I only said to your right because Becca said to the left. So I was just trying to be a pain. I like that with it, but I'm not sure if I like that. Neener, Becca, I was right. Oh, well, yeah. Taiwanese on purpose is a whole different story. I'm running out of all the good pages in these books. Postal services in Germany, Denmark, Sweden, and Italy said they will stop. Yep. Frida and Sala were telling us about that 2 days ago. Glitter, it's because of the tariffs and the VAT taxes, whatever. I don't know what VAT stands for, but because they don't know what it's going to be, and they're just tired of the craziness, so they're just not going to do it. They won't send anything. I can't blame them. I mean, it's hard to if you can't yeah, value added tax. Thank you. It's just getting to be too hard for them, and they just don't want to deal with it, and I really can't blame them. I like that one. Plus, I imagine it's getting costly as well, you know? It just makes me sad that, you know, our friends that are there can't, if they want to participate in something like swaps or sending birthday cards or something like that, then they can't. No, it's not the end of the world, Glitter. It's just a very much more divided world. A very much more divided world. Okay, somewhere I have envelopes. I knew where they were yesterday, before the wild hair occurred. I don't know where they are. Are they saying, because it was my understanding that they were going to stop everything altogether. Does it say that specifically in there, Becca? Okay, if you were envelopes that I needed to use, where would you be? I hate when I clean things up. Oh my God, Pamela. Ugh. Okay, well, that part's going to have to wait. Glitter, we're not going there, honey. Um, yeah, yeah, Di. Um, from what Frida and Sala were saying, and they're in Germany and Finland, it was even things that people, like individuals, were sending to other people. So yeah. I don't know where those are, so I'm just gonna stick a I was gonna say I'm just gonna stick a post-it note on it, but I don't even know where the freaking post-it notes are right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just gonna have to use the big post-it notes because I don't know where the little ones are. So right, glitter. Right. Well, Mary, what I was trying to do was make it so that I didn't have to keep picking my paper cutter up and putting it on the table because there wasn't enough room. And so my thought was I need a table that's next to me, because the way I have two tables, and the way I had them set up was one table was here and the other table was here. So it was one big long one that way and this way. Well, now I've got them set up like this so that I can just turn and my paper cutter's right there and I can use it without having to do anything. But down there on the floor is a whole lot of stuff that didn't get put away. And like, I need to take the stuff in the bookcases over there that is the stuff that I was using and bring it over here, and the stuff that's down below me over there. And yeah, I just didn't get that far. So, well, and I didn't do a good job of, let's put it this way. I didn't, when I moved things, I took the bare minimum off of stuff and just pushed. Oh, yay, Julie. Can you find my envelopes for me since I found your paper clips? Okay. Christmas bag. But see, if I would have put them back in the box that they belonged in, that I have right here, if I would have put them back, I would know where they're at. But I didn't put them back, so that's my bad. Oh, apparently I was going to use that one already because I glued the bottom part. Yay me. Why is your mind blown, Di? Because of the jibber jabber in my mouth? Exactly, Julie, exactly. Oh yeah, it'll turn up. I just, apparently not for me to use right now. I glued this one apparently before I Possibly, Mary. Yeah. I've had it set up. This is my third try in this room with my craft room. Come on, why won't anything cut this? The first time I had it set up, so I had one table in front and the other table back here. And then there was a bookcase in between them. So I had a lot of space in here. But wheeling back and forth between the two tables was kind of a pain. And I wanted a bigger space so that I could leave my sewing machine out and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so now so that's when I went with the double table, and that worked okay, but every time I wanted to sew something, I had to get up and go all the way around, which, yeah, it's not that far, but it's just a pain. So, yeah, I'm hoping this works better, but after I started putting things up here, I remembered that now I don't have somewhere for my printer that's separate, so I'm going to have to make room at the other end for the printer, and just little silly things like that are kind of a pain, but I'll figure it out. Glitter, that yes and no. I mean, yeah, it's good that we collect money from them like they do with us, but at the same time, it can make our costs higher. So it just depends. Yeah. Right, Becca? Yeah. Well, and what kind of, I mean, this is kind of an ongoing project for me at this point, because I bought a bunch of stuff. It came into the house and then it just sat because I didn't have anywhere to put it. And so now I need to figure out where to put some of this stuff. And that's kind of a bit of a problem as well. So I've been trying to kind of go through things and look at stuff and reorganize and look at the things that I've had for, like a year and I haven't used it, and get rid of it. So it's either I've got stuff that's either going to Goodwill, or I've started a box of Happy Mail, so that if I want to send Happy Mail out, I just grab that box and I go through and grab things and put it in there. So it'll make that a lot easier. Sorry, I was trying to find tape and I was trying to figure out where I had hidden it from myself. I think the reason that I'm saying a year, and I some people are like longer than that, but I've got stuff that I bought. So I've got stuff that I bought, but it's not, when I look at it now, it's not my style anymore. You know what I mean? So that's the kind of things that, or I bought it and I liked some of the stuff that came with it, but I didn't like all of the stuff that, the whole set. So just little things like that. And I've got things that I know that people that have a different style than me would enjoy that I won't. I had book page. There it is. So it's not a, I guess, anti-cap. It's not like a hard and fast rule. It's just kind of a, because most of the stuff that I have right now is stuff that I've bought within like the last year. Because I had all of my scrapbooking stuff that I had before, I got rid of, and didn't do any paper crafting stuff for several years. So. Oh, Diana, organizing a year ago or so is you still have to end up doing it again. Things change. Things definitely change. So I don't want this white space, but I'm going to keep these because I can stamp things on them and use them stamp things on them that I can use in my other junk journals and stuff like that. So it's not a waste. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that too. Yeah. Do you have to unbury it all now, Anti-Cap? Well, I've been wanting to kind of redo the room for a while, but when the hub started talking, he was sending me things about Oregon and wanting to move to Oregon and, sending me listings on Zillow and stuff. And I'm like, okay, I don't know how soon he's thinking this, so I didn't really want to move stuff around. But I finally got him to kind of give me an answer. And so it's like, okay, I've got time. Good morning, J-Mac, or good afternoon, good early morning. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, J-Mac. That one works. Good early morning, J-Mac. Yeah, it was something that didn't make too much of a mess, right? Well, was the problem that it didn't have homes in the first place, and so that's why it had to be moved? Yeah. Do you do felching, Becca? I didn't know that. You watch some of the weirdest stuff. Yeah, see, I've got needle felting is what Beth was doing, right? Hi, Joyce. Welcome in. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 of the IKEA Calyx bookcases. You know, the ones that have the 4 or 8 cubes, 4 on top, 4 on bottom. And then I have a big one that has the 16 cubes. And that's still not enough. So Becca's an all-around crafter then. She doesn't just do paper crafts and mixed media stuff. Thank you to everybody who's given me a thumbs up. If you haven't done it already, please consider doing so to show me that you love me. And then that way that YouTube knows you love me and we can get more new people to come in and hang out with us, because we've gotten quite a few new friends lately. Seems like the past couple days there's been like 2 or 3 new people each day. Becca, did you stutter when you were typing it? Is that Aw, thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. I try to make it a habit to do it when I get into a live, because otherwise I forget. Unless somebody says something and then I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. She might be cooking dinner, Glitter. It's her dinner time over there. I love doing these, Joyce. They're so much fun. I've got like 20 of them that I'm working on though. And I sold my very first one the other day. My very first journal ever. It was a frosty one. Oh, gotcha, Becca. Yeah. Thank you, Joyce. A roast lamb dinner? You guys eat a lot of lamb over there, don't you? That's not as common here as it is in Australia. You love your lamb, huh? I don't think I've ever had it. How's your back doing, Julie? Okay, Glitter. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so tonight what you'll see me doing, I have glue all over my fingers. What you'll see me doing tonight is finishing up the signatures for the last 9 books I have. Hey, Vale. Well, we're honored to have you hang out with us as long as you are awake. Oh, that's funny. Di's having lamb too. Slow roasted lamb, roasted potatoes, sweet potato, and pumpkin, honeyed carrots, and cauliflower. Wow, that sounds really good until you toss that cheese word in there. So yeah, anyway, Joyce, or not Joyce, Mary, I'm working on just the signatures now. And then once I've got all of those done, I'm going to finish up on the ephemera that's going to go in them. And then I'll start putting them together. Yes, I do, Joyce. So when I do my books, I take a heat tool and heat it up right on the, on where the spine is, and then it comes off in one piece. And when I get ready to put it on the book, I cut it down the middle and put half on the front and then the other half on the back. Okay, so I like to, when I do it, I have like not only scrapbook paper, but like copy dyed paper. I keep the story in order. I don't take it out of order. So what I usually do is I put 2 pieces in at the beginning, then the first story page, and then another 2 pieces in between the first folio and the second folio. And then I just keep doing that all the way through. This is a piece of hand dyed paper. This is what is this, 6x8, I think? Yeah, 6x8 piece of paper. And normally what I do to this is I attach an envelope to it so that there's a little pocket here and then the envelope's on the other side. But I moved my room around and can't find my envelopes. So yeah. And then I always like to include a gift bag in there, and I glue the sides of the gift bag together and make a tuck there. And then I glue part of the bag here and put book page in there so to hide where the handles were. And then I'll stitch around there. A lot of the things in here will be stitched around the sides and stuff too. So, and I'm using, this is my prototype. So all of my books are going to be pretty much the same as this, just different papers, and there, some variations, but it just makes, for me, it makes it easier, and I'm not spending a whole lot of time trying to figure out what do I need to do now. Because this took me, I think, almost 2 weeks. But I, at the same time, was creating a lot of the handmade ephemera and stuff. Whereas now I'm trying to get all that done before I start putting the books together. So. Yeah, no, the way I do it, you don't have to cut the pages. Bye, Julie. Have a good day or rest of your day. No worries, Vale. And then even though this has, I'm going to keep it in here even, oh, you can't see it. Why did my camera got moved? There we go. This has a tear in it, but I'm not too worried about that because I can put something over top of that. I also have boo-boo tape that I can, like some of that old-looking tape that I can put on top of that. So makes it a lot easier. And I like to do different size pages. They don't have to all be the same. And when I do mine, I think I decorate mine a lot more than what other people do. You don't have to put as much stuff in them as I do, but it's how I do my books. So, and when we get to the point where I'm putting the stuff into the book, you'll see that what I mean. I put a lot in it. But you don't have to. You can, put ephemera here and there or whatever. So, little golden books come with 2 signatures. I keep them with the 2 signatures and just add the pages in between. Because you can't really take the signature apart and keep it in order. And I like to keep the story in order. So that's just how I do it. I've seen other people do it so that they have 3 signatures, and they'll do like the first signature has the story and some papers. The second signature is just different kinds of papers, and then the last signature is the story. But my books end up having what was it? It was 22, and my books end up having 42 pages, which if you wait, is that right? Was it 42 pages? I don't remember, but it's almost 100 pages by the time you get the book done. So that's a decent sized journal. I don't see any reason to add anything more in there, especially if it's going to be something just for Christmas. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it wasn't Steph mentioning that yesterday, that she does that. Harley's not even around, and I'm knocking stuff on the floor. All right, Angie, off you go to the bathroom. We'll see you back here in a minute. And then these are, I think so, Anti-Cap, yeah, because I thought I remembered Steph saying something about it last night, but I can't remember. These are pages that I took out of a Christmas coloring book and then watered down some acrylic paint and just painted both sides of it to change the color. Hello, Harley. What are you doing, bud? Huh? I had all these coloring books, and I'm like, what am I going to do with these things? You know? And then with these, I usually fold them so that it's just a little piece here and then a full piece on the other side instead of two short pieces. But I misfolded that one so it sticks out. You're tickling my feet, kitten. Kitten, kitten. And then this is just... Did I use all of the other ones? No. No, I didn't. There's two more. I got these from Jay. I don't know if it was Jay that made them or if it was Paint Girly Lori. But it's just tie-dyed. It's just copy-dyed notebook paper that she stitched a little piece of fabric to. On those two, these two have just little pieces of what's that stuff called? I can't think of the name of it. Cheesecloth. Those two just have little pieces of cheesecloth that are sewn to them. And then I have another one that has just a little piece of lace that's sewn up there. And I'm like, okay, that is like so simple. I love it. Yes, ma'am, Anti-Cap. The other one that... the Christmas cards too. I'll show you in here. I've got one where I think Jay did. I think this was just a piece of scrapbook paper that she cut. Yeah, this one was just a piece of scrapbook paper that she cut and then nope, get out of my copy. That she cut and then sewed around the edges. No, but I was thinking I could take my old Christmas cards because I save all of them, and then cut so that it's just the picture part of it and stamp something on the back of it and then include that. No veil, it's still missing. She said there was 6 of them from that same day. Yeah, this book is very full. A little too full for the spine. Bye again, Angie. Yeah, it's been almost 2 weeks. And that's quite a bit of a loss for her. You know, because I think my order was like, I want to say my order was like $70 that time. Yeah, so with this one, I sewed the signatures in and then decorated it. And it got too chunky for it. So on the last one, I decorated and then sewed the signatures in. But I think we did the spine too big for that one. I'm thinking I want to maybe look at doing a soft spine instead of a hard spine and making it so it's, more like a rounded spine so that it kind of gets thicker as it goes, So I'm not sure. This is wax. It's just wax thread. And then I made the spine out of a piece of chipboard and covered it with fabric. Oh, I know. And that makes me sad that she feels so terrible about it, because it's not her fault. It's just ridiculous that there was so many of them. Like they never made it out of the post office there. Or if it did, it doesn't say anything about it, because when I look at mine, they are, it says that it's still in the same place that it was left. So that signature is done, except for the envelope that I can't find. Right? Right? Yeah, Anti-Cap, this post office has lost 6 different packages, but they're all from the same day. Okay, next one. Right? I know Sala got the card that she sent to Biddy Penny for her birthday. She got it back, and it was in a envelope. Apparently, it had suffered some damage, and they had put her not in an envelope. It was in a big plastic bag, and yeah, apparently it had gotten torn up, and then they tossed it in a plastic bag and returned it to her. Okay, we're going to use that one. And all right, Auntie Kath, thanks for hanging. Did I seriously just lose my bone folder again? There's the one that doesn't work with this. Like I lost this stupid thing last night too. There it is. Oh, wow, that's crazy, Mary. Why would it go to Thailand? it's not even on the way. Well, and the thing is, like with the stuff that with Jay, it's stuff that's handmade, and like she can't. It's not stuff that she can replace, you know. Yeah. So Vicky, I put about 12 papers. I add 12 folios. No. I add 6 folios plus the 4 folios that are already in the book. Ooh, nice veil. You, girl, you've got restraint. I would have been into those packages already and figuring out how I could play with them. I should have a package from Debbie coming here pretty soon. You've got really good restraint. Apparently you're not ADHD. Angie, I thought you said you were going to bed. Bye. See, here I would normally put a Debbie Epps paper, but I'm out of the really cool Debbie Epps papers. It makes me sad. So I will still add a Debbie Epps paper. It'll just be one of the Debbie Epps science papers instead. Oh, I don't need to cut that one. It's the right size. Yay. Yeah, I was sore by the time we started this live because no, wait a minute. How does that work? Because I moved my craft room around and I did it all by myself, and I was shoving bookcases that I didn't bother to empty because I was too lazy. So I was like, oh, I can't wait to sit down. But I had to unbury my desk in order to get set back up for my live. So I don't remember what I ordered from her. I know I ordered some paper for dye. And a card. I know I got a card from her, but I don't remember what else I got. I think I ordered some paper for me too, but I don't remember. I just really I love these papers. When she makes the ones with the patterns on them like that, I'm in love with those. And apparently I didn't order enough of them. Okay, this one needs another envelope. And I'm like looking at this and I'm like, okay, Di would say that's murdery, so I'm going to swap that one out and save that for my Halloween one. I still need to find a Halloween book, though. What, Vale, what book did you say that you got? Didn't you find one that was a little golden book? I can only have murdery with the roadkill. Oh, I'm sorry, Vale. Good night, Vicky. I'm glad you haven't had a nice visit. Nice visit. Nightmare Before Christmas and Beauty and the Beast. Okay. We always miss you, Sarcy. Always, always, always. Oh, man. Where did I put... No, that's still in its spot. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something that's on the other side of the bookcase. Oh my goodness. What you doing, baby? Snacky time? Batting practice tomorrow at 4 so we never miss anyone again. Huh? Did I miss part of a conversation there? Okay, Di, can you translate that for me? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that's right. This one is 6. Charlie, you are so naughty, dude. No. You're right in my face there, buddy. Okay, perfect. That's from Jay. It was like a newsletter kind of, like a Christmas newsletter kind of paper that she dyed. I love it when she's like, when we're buying things and then she'll pop up and say, oh, this would look really good with this or this. And I'm like, ooh, that was a good idea. It was quite a while back. It was a couple weeks ago. I haven't seen it since. It was when she was doing it was in July when she was doing just the Christmas and July stuff. So it's been quite a while. Don't yell at the kitty. Did you tell her that she was drinking my coffee? He gets yelled at when he drinks coffee. Perfect. Both of those are done now. Tell her that kittens are not supposed to drink coffee or adult beverages. It's bad enough that adults drink adult beverages. Kittens are not supposed to do it. I really need to know where those envelopes are so I can call it done. Okay. I'm going to go over there and see if I can find the envelopes. I'll be right back. Well, no idea. They're buried here somewhere. The frustrating thing is that I didn't really clean my desktop off, so... Oh, there they are. Yay, me. Right, Diana? Somebody's watching me. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, I will. Okay. I wasn't sure I was gonna have enough vellum envelopes left. Alexa, is coffee bad for cats?
Coffee is toxic to cats. Even small amounts can cause serious health issues like vomiting, diarrhea, and heart problems. If your cat has ingested coffee, contact your veterinarian immediately.
I would have to call my vet every single day.
I understand your concern about having to call the vet frequently. While coffee is toxic to cats, it's unlikely you'd need daily vet calls. Keep coffee out of your cat's reach and monitor for any unusual behavior. If you notice symptoms like vomiting or restlessness, that's when you should contact your vet.
Thank you, Alexa.
You're welcome. Have a great night.
Okay. Yeah, so apparently it's toxic. Which I already figured. I want this strip to stay on here because I don't want it to end up closing on me, and I figured eventually it might fall off, so I would rather glue it on to get it to stay. All right, where did I put... Now I've got that song stuck in my head. Jesus. Well, hopefully there's another one in here. There is. Yay me. Right? Well, he hasn't had it in a while, so I'm not as concerned. He's just so persistent about it. I've never seen a cat like this before. It's just weird. My kitten is just weird. Okay, so this is going to go around here. He's bored. He's obnoxious. Yeah, I freaked out one year. I had, twice I freaked out about a dog and chocolate. My ex had opened up a bag of M&Ms and left them sitting on the table. and the dog ate almost the entire bag. And I thought, oh my God. So I called the vet, and based on the dog's weight, she would have had to have eaten a lot more than what she did. So she was fine. And then another dog, I had made these really cute little boxes, and they had those little nugget candies in them, and I had wrapped the nugget candies and made it look like it was like a little Santa Claus outfit on some of them, and then it said like Merry Christmas or something on it, and I had them in a bag sitting there waiting to take them with me when I went to see my friends. And when I got home from work, the dog had gotten into them and eaten them. And I called the vet, and again, they said, no, that's, not enough chocolate to worry about it. But to expect very colorful bowel movements afterwards. Because there was red paper, and there was the wrappers, and crazy dog. Okay. Elizabeth was here earlier, Val, but I think she well, hello, mister. That was a grand entrance. I think she's probably passed out on us already, because she was saying she wasn't sure she was going to make it very long. What are you doing, buddy? Can you not go over there? You're getting... Hi. Bottom out of my face, please. You gonna... No. I'm trying to lean over to put this on, and his tail is smacking me in the face. Thanks, kitten. Harles, where you going? There's nowhere to go. I can tell you're going to cause trouble. What are you doing? Why are you sitting on my computer? Oh, child. Yeah, pretty much. Di calls them pucker butt stamps. Hey, Stop knocking stuff off, mister. All right, that one is now officially done. And do the same thing, but with a regular envelope on this one. No, you're not going up there. You want to make a bet, Mom? I am too. What do you have on your paw? Come here. Come here. Harley. No? All right. Hey. Get back up there. There we go. No, Harley. Such a naughty kitty. Such a naughty kitty. Is it bath time, huh? You coming down here to bother me now? Is that what you're going to do? Okay. That journal is done. It just needs to be sewn. And then the decorations added to it. Sir, what do you have on your paws? He's worse than the cat, huh? That's funny, Di. I'm like, what is she talking about? I have no idea what she's talking about. Well, and it was right after the comment about the roadkill, reindeer. So I thought maybe it was like some smart aleck comment to that. I don't know if I have any more big binder clips. Yes, I do. That's funny. Apparently he has the same sense of humor his mother has, huh? Worse. Okay, that one's done. How did you get... How did you get purple ink on your toe, Cat? When I was trying to put some stuff away, I had knocked some pens on the floor, and my husband had bought me this backup battery for my computer, and it was huge, or it's huge. Actually, it's not that big. It's just really, really heavy. And I accidentally dropped it when I was sitting on the floor trying to put it into the bookcase, and I accidentally dropped it. And it landed on a purple pen and smashed the purple pen. So then I had purple ink all over me, or not all over me, but it was on my hands and stuff. But apparently it must have been somewhere on the carpet too, because he now has it on him. Oh no, Di. That's a bummer. Oh, careful. No. Hey, stop. Isn't it time for you to go to bed? He loosened a cord out of the back of my computer, so obviously I need to refigure cords and figure out a way that he can't either get to them or make sure they're in there super tight. Yeah, he knocked the cable that goes from the camera to the computer, and it made it so it wasn't very good. Well, these are up, like they're going from the computer up into my camera, so I'm not quite sure how to do it since they're up in the air. Duct tape the cat. Poor kitty getting duct taped. Speaking of duck. Segue. It was a pretty good one, wasn't it? Pretty proud of myself there. So something I learned when I was scrapbooking, when you have things like stripes or a pattern that goes up and down, that if you do the pattern sideways, it gives more flow and more movement to it. So that's why I always look to see which way I like it better. Harley, go. Oh my goodness, cat. You know, my blood pressure doesn't get raised because of kids anymore. It's now because of one little tiny orange cat. Yes, it is, Di. Yes, it is. Where's Owlie? Why don't you play with Owlie instead of bugging me? Come here. Where's Owlie? There he is. There's Owlie. Come on, get Owlie. Look. Get him. Get him. Get him. And then he just sits there and stares at it. A cat crossing sign. Right? He just kind of walks back and forth whenever he wants to. Yeah, he almost knocked the camera off. Or over, actually. Oops, that was horrible. Hey. No. It's okay. I have a that too, Di. I have a water bottle up here. A squirt bottle. Area rug. That's too funny. We have one of those, or I had one of those floor mats for chairs that have the little spiky things on the bottom of them so it doesn't move. And I was moving it and it fell and scraped up against my leg. And I've got this big old scratch on my leg through my pajama bottoms. And it hurts. It's right on my knee, right where my knee bends. It freaking hurts. Okay, my whining is over. Good morning, Brenda. What are you getting into? Why don't you lay down and relax for a little bit, honey? Huh? Is the coffee making you hyper? Oh, now we're going to chase our tail on top of my computer. You're an idiot. You're going to fall. I've never seen a cat chase its tail before, but this one does it all the time. I've seen my dog do it, but not a cat. Oh, you're gonna fall, stupid. Hey, stop that. Yes, that is a very good one. Perfect synopsis there, Di. I think it's the coffee that's making him be obnoxious right now because he hasn't been like this in a while. It's either the coffee or the pursuit of the coffee. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what that unwritten thing was, and I'm like, yeah, that has to be a typo. Go. I hope when I find, or when I do these books next year, that I can find paper that's as cute, that matches as well. I'm kind of bummed that I don't have enough to do more for next year. Oh, good boy. Thank you. Harley. You would think that since the desk is crowded with stuff that he would not want to be there. You're going to knock that whole thing off the table and it's going to crash. Oh, freaking cat. Come on, come over this way. Here, get in the box. Please don't knock that onto the floor. Harley, no, that's not nice. Here, get in the box. Box. Come on. Was that better? Better. Better. Yes, okay. At least for now until he does it again. Because irritating mom seems to be the modus operandi tonight. Bag. You're having problems with Otto. I'm having problems with Harley. That's the one thing, good thing about doing a live is you don't have typo problems. You little jerk. Well, my little trash box just hit the floor with all the little pieces of trash going all over the place. Yay me. Yay me. Yes, it is. You can see that flopping around. I still speak type in you sometimes. This is true. No. Thank you. Go to sleep, child. How did you get purple on your toes, mister? Look. Are you going to get it? You going to get it? Oh, man. Stop. Urgh. Go. Brat child. I can barely even get the lid on my glue anymore because he's chewed on it so much. Where did my book page go? Where did my book page go? I just saw it. It was hiding with the murder paper. Okay. I want this to... Why is that not laying down right? There we go. No. Thank you. No, get down. Sorry, didn't mean to yell in your ear. He was just about ready to topple the ring light. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to find some sort of a weight that I can hang off my ring light so that he doesn't knock it over. Because it has to sit on the floor now. I woke you up. Sorry. You shouldn't have fallen asleep. Why can't you go lay down somewhere? What is wrong? No. Thank you. I gave you a box and you knocked it on the floor. Come on. Come here. You can't fall asleep yet. Die or burn dinner. Hasn't been that long. Good morning, Frida. Welcome to Die Hassling Me once again. Di and Harley. Come on, Harley. Come on, in the box. In the box. No, I haven't been doing them that long. I think that's a tad bit of an exaggeration on your part. No, do not chew on my glue. Dude. Right, Frida? Cannot end well at all. Talk about a cat fight. Ow. Yeah. Di's trying to duct tape him so he leaves me alone. Alrighty. Come on, lay down. Stop. Go. I'm going to put you in the bedroom in about 2 seconds, dude, and you're not going to get to be out here at all because you're being naughty. You don't like it. No. No, no, no. Oops. Trying to glue the table. So what are you up to this fine morning, Frida? Have you had a chance to get your coffee yet? Kitty torture? Now I really want to do it, Vale. Does that make me a bad mom? Right, Mary? Oop, you can't see what I'm doing, can you? Come on. Get in there. I would imagine it is. My luck, though, or our luck, he would want to get it off while he was up here and knock everything over. Why don't you get in the box? It's more comfortable than where you're at. That tail's flopping all over the place over here. You're going to record a video. Is it part of your series? Max only has less than a week back and he goes to school, huh? That's tomorrow. I want to try and get some videos recorded and get them up because every time I record a video, I record it and then I wait too long to get it edited, and then I can't use it because it's part of a challenge, and it's by the time I get it up, it's too late. So, yeah. I need to get my act together. Harley, do not, sir. That squirt bottle that you're chewing on is going to get used on your bottom, mister. Oh, is he excited? Good. He likes school then? Little cattail entertainment for you. Right, Mary? I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Do not, Cat. You're going to get in trouble. Ugh. Well, you guys aren't the ones that are having to deal with him. I do love him. I just don't love his antics always. Like at first they're cute, and then after a while it's like, dude, seriously, just go away. Been there, done that 15 times already. Can we please stop? No, Harley. No. No. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, see, 11th grade for us is still part of high school. No, I can't blame a full moon tonight. I really think it's the coffee because he hasn't been like this for a while since I've been using the sippy cups, but all my sippy cups were dirty. And I'm too lazy to wash one, so. But lesson learned. I'm going to have to go to Dollar Tree and get some more sippy cups. Harley, no. Thank you, sir. That's a very good boy. Can you get in here? Come on. No, in here. He's very restless. Last time it was definitely the full moon. Dude was on it all night long. Okay. I need to crawl under the desk. Hold on just a second. Ugh. No, I think it's the coffee. Well, see, okay, so college and university for us are the same thing. So maybe it's more like high school. Because we have high school that's 9, 10, 11, and 12. Vale, are you on the west coast? Or like on the west in Canada, or east or mid? I can't remember where it is that you're at. Oh, really? Well, I mean, they kind of somewhat are here too. I mean, we've got like junior colleges that you can go to that are um, like a 2-year college, and then you go on to university after that. Or you can go to like little private colleges, but it's still considered it's post high school. Like you're out of high school by the time when you do it. East of Mid. Okay. East of Michigan. All right, gotcha. So closer to Jay then, because she's not far from there. She's in Ohio. Oh, wow, Frida. See, our primary school is kindergarten through 6. And then you go to middle school, which is typically 7th and 8th. And then to high school, which is, well, primary can be either 1st through 5th or 1st through 6th. And then middle school can be 6 through 9 or 8 and or 6 through 8 or 7 and 8, just depends on the area. and then they go up to 12th grade, and then after that it's college or university. So Vail, is Canada going to be doing the same thing that the European states are doing or countries are doing? Yeah, it's like a separate, it's the age group where you're like 12, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12. Yeah, like 12 through 14, 15, like right around that age. 12 through 14, basically, yeah. Alexa, in the United States, what's the difference between a college and a university?
In the United States, colleges and universities both offer higher education, but there are some key differences. Colleges typically focus on undergraduate programs, offering associate and bachelor's degrees. Universities are larger institutions that offer both undergraduate and graduate programs, including master's and doctoral degrees. They also tend to have a stronger emphasis on research.
Okay, so they're both higher
Both
education.
colleges and universities.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. So they're both higher education, so past high school, but the most you can get in a degree in a college is a bachelor, whereas with the university you can get your bachelor's, but you can also get like a master's or a doctorate or any post ed type stuff. Okay. I don't know why that bag took so long, but it did. No, because I was fighting with a cat at the same time. Forgot about that. Yeah. Right? anything to make things more confusing. I think I may need to move my camera up so I can get more of my mat in there, because I'm like way up in the middle of my mat right now. Gotcha. What does he want to do? Oh, wow. So he wants to do a double major? I figured music was going to be in there somewhere. Yeah, and he still has time to figure it out. He's still young. No, it would still be just high school. Hey, Sala. We don't really have what you call prep schools unless they're like the private, really rich, snobbish ones, you know? Yes, do the thumbs up thingy, please. I need some loving. How is your day so far, Sala? Hello, Lana. Welcome, welcome. We get Frida popping in, or not? Yeah, we got Frida popping in, and then not too long after that, Sala comes in, and bingo, right after that, it's Lana. Breakfast is overrated. It's been okay. Harley's been a little bit of a booger head. I all of my sippy cups are dirty, and I was too lazy to wash one, so I used a regular coffee cup, and there for a while he was quite crazy and causing problems, so I think the coffee got to him. Why is this all of a sudden cracking? Probably because I'm scoring it the wrong way. How is it in Lana World today? Yeah. Somebody was having way too much fun with that coffee cup. But now he's zonked out over here, so. Right? It was torture. Like, he kept getting up here and getting into things. And I just, I got crazy today and decided that I needed to rearrange my scrap room or my craft room. So the wires, I haven't, like the wires that go from my computer to my camera are not set up the best right now. So I need to do something with that because he keeps knocking it and making my sound go all weird. Not to mention the fact that he knocked the little trash box off onto the ground, and yeah. Oh, did you see my video of what my room, of what it looked like with him running around in the background? Did you see the video that I posted? Sarcy's is a little crazy. Mine wasn't that bad. It is a mess right now, though. But it's better than it is in the video that I sent. Yeah, I just posted this one like right after the live started, so. It was 107 today. It was nasty. Right? Well, she does have a she shed, and the she shed in the she shed. She said that it's pretty big, so no. What my purpose for rearranging was because I need some space where my paper cutter is on the table instead of picking it up off the floor and trying to make space here for it. So I made it more of an L shape. Which makes it a whole lot easier to get to. Isn't it crazy? It's better now, though. Like, the table doesn't look like that as bad. Like, it's still a little bit of a mess. This table is a lot better. The other table still has stuff on it, but it's not as bad. It's like I put it in boxes, so it's not as bad, but down there on the floor and over that direction is not good. Not good. She wants to go look at a mess, huh? That's scary. I need to make that part of my rule too. I haven't watched Dawn's yet. I would imagine she's got a lot though, since she said it's taking her a couple days to do it. Are you laying on my envelopes, sir? No, they're right there. It's nice that I've got this table to the right of me now so that I can, I forgot to glue that part, oh well. So that I can have somewhere, that's not what I wanted to do. It makes it nice to have my paper cutter sitting right here. I wanted to be able to leave my sewing machine out, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. And that's one thing, though, that I definitely know I need to work on is cleaning up afterwards. Yeah, I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not clean by any means. By any means. Hey, Jay. How are you this morning? Oh, she can't hear me, so I should say, hi, Jay. I don't know if she knows sign language or not. Thank you, Sala. I loved when one of the things I liked to do when I was teaching to help keep the kids calm was to put on one of the video of an aquarium with all the fish swimming by and stuff. They loved that. Oh, I guess I need to cut that paper down. Thought I did that already. Oh, I don't need to. It just needs to move down. Look, Jay. Your paper. I don't have to sleep on the couch anymore. Mr. COVID man is negative. Oh, I put that in backwards. They make you restless? Why? Thank you, Sala, for being my interpreter. Oh, okay. It's the fact that they're in captivity that bothers you. That one is just going to have to be backwards and inside out. Good night, Mary. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I want some pinecone paper. Good morning, Jacqueline. Hint, 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 hint. I know you are. I noticed that. Isn't it cute? I have one the same style that is a Post-it note holder too. Vale, email me and I will send you these 2 pieces because I have some extras. That's funny, Vale. Do they make unicorn ones like this? Oh, that's the wrong spot. That's not what I wanted to do. I already did that part. There we go. Oh, were they? Oh, yeah. No, I have more than enough Vale, so it's good. It does kind of rock, and it's kind of annoying. That's why you see me using it like this. No, she doesn't have any more because she got the paper from a thrift store and doesn't have any more of it. So, but I am more than happy to share, ma'am. So just send me your email address and you can have 2 of them. Or not your email address, your address. Can't send it to you through email. That doesn't work. What do you mean you miss out on stuff? I sent you rickrack. What are you doing? Okay, make sure you open.
The door?
Yes, please. Otherwise, it's going to get too hot.
Floor 76.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Okay. There wasn't too much. It's been kind of boring so far today. There hasn't been much that was said earlier, so you're good. You're good. I shouldn't say boring. It's been quiet is the words that I should have chosen my words better. His owl was on the floor and my husband was just out here and he knocked it with his foot. Harley's right here on the table. Right over there. That was Owly. Oh. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? She's going to make me have to type to her. I didn't want Sala to have to relay that much. All right. That book is done. Yay. So the books that I was going to work on, he just knocked onto the floor. Oh, no. I misunderstood, Sala. I didn't think you were being ungrateful. I thought you were... I knew what you were doing. You were being silly, but I didn't know what you were being silly about. I don't think you're ungrateful, sweetheart. Don't worry about that. All right. I will be right back because I now have to pick up the books that are on the floor that the kitten just knocked over. Oh, I still will. I still will, Frida. No worries. That's not going to be a problem. Skilla. Where's the other books at? Did you... Skilla, stop yelling at me. Harley, no. That's a naughty boy. Actually, I don't know what I did with those books. Because this one was a finished one. Oh, they're down here. This is the one that I want to do for me. So I'm going to hold on to that one. We'll do this one. I only have, look at that. There's only 3 more that I have to do the paper for. Oh, no, I know. Solid no, definitely. I 1000% know that. 1000% know that. I would never think ill of you. I know, right? So all of them will be ready with their papers. Oh, I do want to actually, that might have been a lie. Because I do have, okay. I have this one that was a book from when I was a kid that I was thinking of using. See, it has that's my mommy's handwriting and my name when I was a kid. I was doing what again? Harley, no, honey. This one's only one signature though, and look what they did. They put the first and last page as it's glued to the book. All right, Solid, bye. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. It's just a staple puller. It's not sharp. It's all good. So I'm thinking about doing this book, but it's all just one signature. It's a really cute book. I would love to be able to do something with these, but there ain't no way that I'm going to sit here and cut all the papers so that they're that same piece. Oh, you know what, Lana? This worked with the glue for the little golden book spines. Hot. Yes. Girl, you're so smart. Nice job, Lana. Too hot. I don't know why I didn't think of that because it worked perfectly for the spines. And it looks like it's only glued along the edge. Oh no, there's a couple spots in the middle too. Ow. Okay, well, I can mess with that another time, but that's good to know because then I can still use it because it's a cute little book. Sorry, I have to move the coffee again. Yeah, I don't want to burn the book, but I do have a steamer too, so maybe I can get my steamer and do that. So I'd like to do that, but I'm really sad that I can't use these other books because of their shape. Where did I put them? Harley, honey, there. Get in the box, please. Kitty in a box. Because there's these, but I mean, look how vintage these books are. To Pammy from Verna and Ken. That was my aunt and uncle. 1966. And this one's a board book. 1966. But I just don't know how it would be a pain to sit there and cut along the outside. Hey, Flo. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe with this one. Oh, look. Look, it's a kitty. Look at those. When those are, I should probably, you know what? I think I'm just going to use this one as ephemera. You can't really do anything with those. For that. Look how cute that is with Santa and the kids. Right? That would be a hot mess. But I could totally just fussy cut a little bit around it and use it in a book. And same with Santa and the kids. This one is screaming for me to cut all those little baubles out. There's Christmas cookies I can cut. Presents, toys. Look how cute that is. Very cute. I think this one's from about that same time period as well. MCM is 19, L is 50, right? Alexa, in Roman numerals, what is L?
The Roman numeral L represents the number 50 in Arabic numerals.
So this looks like it's 1953.
Yes, that's correct. The year 1953 was marked by several significant events. The Korean War ended with
Alexa, stop. Yeah, I could use some of them as inserts. This one, not so much because it's a board book. And it's really thick. Show you what? What am I showing you, Frida? Show us, show us, show. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. This one was probably closer to 1960s. The copyright was 1953, though, just because I was born in 63. And this was given to me when I was a kid, so it's a cute little story, though. So, yeah. But yeah, I could use some of these as inserts. Like I could attach them to another piece of paper or something and do it that way. You're with ears now? In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. I want to open this up and take it apart. This is obviously getting saved for me because it's got little mischief maker there. Isn't it cool? It was one of my books when I was a kid. Look at that. 29 cents. So this one, I want to cut the baubles out, so that'll become ephemera. This page is for me, but this page can be used. Look how easy that tore. Yep. So I'm going to keep this page for my book, especially since the book I want to do, that's my book, so that'll be cute in there. It's a little big, but I can just fold the edge over, so that won't be, that'll be okay. That one I can use. That one I can use. That one. That one. All of these I can use. Yeah, I was gonna fussy cut those, but I don't really need to. I really want to fussy cut those baubles though. And then the rest of these can all be used in the books or in books. So and I think I'll keep this one since it's got the writing from my auntie to Pammy from Verna and Ken. That was my auntie and uncle. Lived in Seattle. I wish I would have thought of this sooner. There's a lot of pages here and most of the books are done. I might be able to go in and add them and do something with them, though. And I could use that, too. Okay. So I'll try on this one. I'll try using my steamer on it tomorrow to see if I can get the pages to lift. Okay, 12 Days of Christmas. It would only be one more page. Or I can adhere them to a page that is in there that's kind of boring, you know? Well, no, I don't want to do that because then you can't see the other side of it. Come on, oops. Yeah, that poor tarot journal. That was really poor planning on my part. Really poor planning. That poor thing. It was a definite ramp. I think I paid you already, right, Jay? I know I went in to do it. I don't remember if I finished it. Okay, thank you. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Jay. Are you worried that means he didn't have very much fun? Now, I don't know how they can call this one a little golden book when it's silver. It's curious indeed. Maybe they didn't go to sleep, and so he's just now leaving there to come home and go to sleep. That one I need to still find fabric for. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so that they probably just didn't go to sleep last night. Okay. Now I'm going to have this song stuck in my head, just so you know. Okay. So this one is a little more vintagey than the other ones. I have some papers that are kind of vintagey that I haven't been using. And I'm wondering if they might work for this. You think they might? Burning down the house. Well, why did my lighting go so bad all of a sudden? Okay, there we go. So I've got like this paper that's got, see how it's got the little girl in the cloak like she has. And then the back is just the Christmas trees. I've got this. Father Christmas. La 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 la. Another Father Christmas. With, whoa, that's some buffalo plaid going on there. There's that one. So I think I can use all of those in this book. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I don't think so. It's showing up. It's not a banned word. I don't know what its problem is. I don't have any mods in here, and it's not me. That's weird. If that's the case, then they're getting like really finicky. So yeah, I can totally use these papers. This stuff is so thick. Look down there at the bottom. Look how it's got the stitching on it. What's going on, son? Okay, so I'm going to use that as my first page. Yepper doodles. I've got some in my shopping cart. I need to order it because, well, I need to place my order because the thread that the thread that I bought last time, I know, isn't that cute? I bought these great big huge spools thinking that they would work on my sewing machine, and they don't. So I'm ordering a stand that I can just put them on, and then from now on I'll just order that bigger size because I'm tired of running out of thread. And so I put that presentation paper that you sent me the link for in there as well. And there was something else I had in there. Oh, baby wipes, because I'm out of wipies. Nope. Dang it. I know. Veil. Oh, come on, computer. Do you see what I was looking at, Vale? It's kind of like a photo paper, but not. Oh, this is because of her, because she said, remember she said she does the wraps, but she also does the red aspen. Ooh. Oh, okay. So he just had to get out of the house earlier. Okay. So did you see that, Vale? The red aspen stuff? Sorry, I was sending Di back a message. She was like, when are you going to let me come and play too? Oh, no, you're fine, Di, or Diana. I was, Frida was getting kicked out because she was typing the word collage. And I was just, all I was saying is that I don't have a mod in here, so it shouldn't be kicking you out. It was kind of weird. I think I'm going to cut this off and then use this part, but flipped around the right way. That's so cute. Is that like getting the phone number now? You get their Insta instead of their phone number? What's an odd word? That makes sense. You don't get a bunch of creeps trying to talk to you then. That's pretty smart. Because on there you can completely block them too. Pretty smart. Pretty smart. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is put that on there like that. Yes. Because that's just too adorable. Too adorable. Good morning, Anne. I mean, it makes it look like I did something fancy and it wasn't even me. It's the lazy fancy. I like it. There's a cat in my trash box. Did I do it again? No, I didn't. Okay. Whew. I was going to be mad. I think I'm going to trim off that top where I messed it up. If you're just now coming in, make sure you give me a thumbs up, please. Show me that you love me. Because when you show me that you love me, YouTube shares that love with other people. Okay. Pamela. What am I doing? There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. It's so confusing. There we go. Okay, if I wanted to go there, I need to do that side and that side. So I'm going to hold it here. How is your morning so far, Anne? I think that's a French word. Isn't collage a French word? It sounds like something that would be French. Yes, that was a delayed response. Aw. You're just now waking up. All you know is it's still morning, right? Oh, man. Well, welcome back, Auntie Cat. We get to be graced with your presence twice in the same day. So awesome. Ugh. Yes, it is. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Definitely not a curse. I think grace was the correct term. This paper is so thick. So thick. I just love that, though. It's so cute. It is 49 and Market. Evergreen season. Yeah, 49 and Market, and it's evergreen season. It's got really cute. I mean, there's that one, and then this one, right? Doesn't it? One, two, three. That one. And that one. Boy, you've got a whole lot of needs going on there, Vale. So I thought this one, Anti-Cap, I thought this paper would work better because the book that I'm working on now is the 12 Days of Christmas. And the images in here are all very vintagey looking as far as the way the characters are dressed up. So I thought this would work because look at the little girl there, and the little girl there has dressed kind of the same way. So how do those papers go together? Oh, yeah, definitely. That is a tad bit confusing. I agree there, Bill. I agree. It surprises you that there's not normal happening. They don't, but it's happening. There's nothing normal about anybody in this group, so. Okay, there's that one. And we'll use one of the pearl cards from Jay. Aren't they? All the way throughout the book, they're dressed like that. That's why I thought this Victorian kind of style of paper that I had would look really cute. Because I haven't been using that paper because it hasn't really gone with anything else. But this one just kind of screams because of their outfits. Excuse me. All right. Where's my paper pad? Now I can finally use this paper too. I think we'll put that side there and that so it looks like that. Love it. So does that mean you wouldn't buy it, or you would buy it and then just not use it because it's too expensive? I actually got it on sale. It came from actually it was on closeout. It came from a company that was going out of business. Oh, did he get approved? I'm assuming that means he got approved, right? If she's off to sign papers. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, sending in the application forms. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Well, that means that he's still excited about it, though, so that's a good thing. Yay, Lana! Yay! We will keep you in our thoughts and prayers, ma'am. That's so awesome. You are so welcome. And then just stare at him. I did too, Auntie Kath, and taught classes there as well. Okay, there's that one. It was called Scrapbook Station. It was in Roseville down here in Sacramento. They had one in Roseville, one in Fair Oaks, and one in I don't remember where the other one was. They had 3 of them. Oh, Christmas bag. That's what I need. Do I have something that's a little more... Nope. Nope, dope, dope. You do not. Okay. Second and third day of Christmas. We've got turtle doves and French hens. And I have snowflakes, Santa, and a Christmas tree. Snowflakes. It wasn't really a chain. It was like it was just a family, a local family that owned it. And they did so well that they opened up 3 stores, but then when they didn't do so well, it really kind of hurt them because then they ended up having to close all 3 stores right away. So their 3 stores were all right in, like, Fair Oaks was just a suburb of Sacramento, and Roseville is a city that's just outside of Sacramento. And then the other one, cannot for the life of me remember where the other one was at. Oh, it was in Folsom. That's where it was. It was in Folsom, which is another city just outside of Folsom, or outside of Sacramento. So the people who owned it were really cool people. There was a they were sister-in-laws, and yeah, they kind of bit it then, didn't they? They were sister-in-laws, and they one of them had this huge house up in Tahoe. Of course she's going to move fast if there's food involved. But they had this really huge house up in Tahoe, and they would do a summer like retreat kind of thing at the house. It was so much fun. Parties too. I know, I love Tahoe too. It's so pretty. This place was huge. Oh my God, it was huge. It had, it's a fairly big family. And they had this one room upstairs that was pretty much the whole house. That would, like the top floor was like the entire house, and it was just all bunk beds. It was set up for all of the grandkids that they had. Grandkids and their children, and it was, yeah. Perfect Tahoe area. I don't think they ever rented it out for anything. But of course, at that time, they didn't really a thing. I did. I was a lot younger. A lot younger. Yeah, Frida, mine, you probably hear her in the background. She's been screaming at me the whole time. Am I cutting out? Anybody else having problems hearing me? Occasionally. I don't know what the problem is. Okay, well, let me know if that's any better. I just moved the cord. It's better now? Okay. Yeah, I just moved the cord, so hopefully that that's because I was moving the cord. That's probably why. Yeah, no, I need to figure out, because I moved my craft room around, and I need to figure out how to make the cable stay where it's supposed to stay and not keep doing that. So No, I have not yet, Frida. I need to, though, because Di wants to come up and play every once in a while. I don't know. Can I connect what I've already got going to oh, is it unlimited? I can't I was trying to figure out if there was a way for me to keep, because Di wants to come play. But I think that means I need to close this one out and start a new one, because I don't think I can connect what I've got to Restream. No, he's in bed now. He's not a night owl like me. I thought there was a way, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't see well, I don't even know what those words mean. Don't even know what those words mean. It doesn't tell me what I don't see anything in here where it talks about their whether they have hourly limits or not. Huh. Okay, well, I am going to hi bye, Ange. I know, right? Isn't that strange? Sleep? What is that? Interrupt the stream? You weren't interrupting the stream. What are you talking about, woman? Oh, wait a minute. I'm on top chat, not live chat. Maybe I missed something. You didn't interrupt any fun, woman. It's a hubby job. He'd tell me, well, go just look at it and read it. What's your problem? Why can't you read it? Oh no, Frida, I was only at the same time Di had already sent me a message wanting to come and play. And I have to do that. I would have to go to Restream to do that anyway. And so what I was looking for was to see if there was a way to connect Restream to this live so I didn't have to like create a new one. But it's not letting me do that. So what I'm going to do is start a live, and I will plop the link in there for you. And then you can come over to that so that when Di is ready, she can show up. All right, let me see if I can figure out where the link-a-dink-a-doo is. Wait, is that the same one? Oh, no. You actually have to hit the go live button, don't you? Yes, 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 you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Okay. Now does it show up? Wait, I'm confused. How do I get you guys over here? Oh my goodness. I don't understand why it's not showing up in my lives. It's only showing this one. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I know you didn't come here to watch my mouse move around on my screen. Well, what is going on? Will it only register one live at a time? That's weird. Can one of you look and see if you can see the other one? Well, Di, I can send you the invite, but I can't figure out how to get them here. Okay, I sent the invite to you. Angie, you're not being rude. Good Lord, woman, knock it off. That is those people that you live with speaking, not you. Hello, Anna Marie. Sorry I didn't see you. Okay, Lana, no worries. I don't know. I can't. It's not doing it. It is definitely a routine with her popping in and out. It's all good. How do I connect it to YouTube? I am looking at chat. I am looking at chat. Holy Toledo, Anna Marie, you're speaking a language I do not understand. Well, now she's ignoring me. You're watching me scroll on my mouse because I'm trying to get Di on here to play with us. I don't even know where backstage is to get her here. I don't like this app. How do I know if she's here? So she must be waiting in here, and now she's going to be yelling at me about that one too. I used this once before. It wasn't that hard. I didn't think. Oh, don't want to leave it. Okay. Thank you, Di. Well, I've got the link that I can send to her for her to come into Restream, but it's a different link than what I would send to you guys to come over. Sometimes she is, Frida, but not always. Not always. But now I got it. Oh, okay, good. Because I'm like, now I got to figure out how to get you in here because I don't even know where that's at. Right. I believe you are correct. Well, there's your face, but not your table. Hello. All right. Yeah, you got the wrong camera there. Actually, Diana, it's throat punching, not bitch slapping. Now she's getting mad at her Cameron. There it is. Well, you were there before. Now there's your table. So now how do I get all these peoples over there? Mm-hmm. I don't have a live button. I have record and channels. I thought I had already done this before. Do you have to connect it every time? Okay. Okay. All right. So now if I go over and look at YouTube, it should be there. Okay. Oh, did they find it already? Did it just move it over? Oh, oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So I have 2 lives going at the moment then. Yes, I do. Okay. So let me put this link in there. Okay, guys. There is the link to the live with Di. So if you want to click on that and head over there, I'm going to close this one out and we'll just finish up over there. Okay. So I will see you guys over on the other channel. Bye.